Alright, so let me do something real quick before I officially get started because I did not, be explicit with something that I planned absolutely last minute. So I've got to post this on Discord, by the way, just in case, anybody is interested in joining in this stream with me, not now, but in the future. And I'm going to do it on this Discord thing that I've got going on. You aren't seeing this, which is good. Hi, David. Oh my god, I have no idea what that thing was with my throat. Oh my god. Okay, so if anybody, I am extending my time to when I finish this godforsaken village. So you are allowed to join at any time until I am done because I want this done so badly. Okay, so what that means, David, is that I have this beautiful new thing called time. And what I mean by that is like, I haven't taken this to my advantage yet. My work hours on Sundays are now 5 to 8 my time, which means that, like, if I, like right now, I don't have to, get up for the day in like, I have to get up for the day at like 3 p.m. my time, which is 19 hours from now. I have 19 hours before I need to get up for the day. Yeah, don't worry. I've eaten already. I had I had food at work. I'm totally fine. But if I were to be fair, I've run out of what I could consider snacks. But I have drinking a lot of water because I had a headache today. It's getting better, which is good. So, the point of this stream right now is to make sure that the next one is not Mushroom Establishment Part 6. I am trying my hardest to avoid that right now. I want for the next stream to be Series Advancement because I feel like my time is running out so quickly when it comes to, when I have to study abroad and then I won't be able to stream anymore. So, I'm going to give you some updates. This is not going to be too badly of a I mind off camera kind of a situation, but it's going to be kind of, dramatic. So, first of all, I kept my promise and I covered up the holes that were in the back of my house. And some of the, side of the mountain, it's not completely done. It's not like, you know, yeah, you can see that I've missed some spots. It's not perfect. If I were to be able to get this whole thing done, I would need to commit like weeks into getting a lot of dirt, making sure that the dirt is left at a natural state, and then patching it up and turning it all to moss. Also, I left this thing here because I have no idea how to cover this thing up yet. But, we'll see. Yes, the moss is super, super pretty. Okay, so the good news is that every single um, house is complete with the exteriors. They all have their own balcony, they all have lanterns, and they all have these firefly bushes. All of them are completely done, and two of them are completely internally finished. I don't know if I'm going to do they're all going to be bridged together, so I don't think pale moss paths would make sense. But, if I ever really think about it, it might be able to work. But anyway, two houses have already been furnished, and one of them is, of course, the librarians. Hello there. We've already. Hold on, I gotta get in here without you being trouble. Right. We've already got mending. And you may wonder, like, why is this so cheap? Don't forget, I had to cure this villager from being a zombie villager, which absolutely worked in my favor. The allies I found quite a while ago, like before I started doing this mushroom establishment thingy, I brought them up briefly during a stream once upon a time and then never brought them up again. But right now they've been really helping me getting sticks and saplings because come to find, shockingly, I don't have enough birch to complete this project. And I don't even know if I have enough birch now. So that's why the birch trees are back. But But anyway, this is the librarian's hut. This is the apprentice of Bartholomew. You have a real name. I just forgot about it. So that's one of them. Don't do anything. And because I have a bunch of mending, I now am in full diamond armor, all in mending. I also gave mending to my silk touch pickaxe. I've yet to really decide what to do with this diamond axe, or at least if I want to keep to diamond axe or if I want to go back to sword, but who knows. Allies and Copper Golem working together would be pretty. I think, isn't it like releasing like next week or something? I'm kind of stoked about that and how quickly it's going to be here relatively soon. So anyway, the next one that I finished is the cleric one. Now, I only have one villager now. I just wanted to finish the interiors before I started streaming again, but lo and behold, that didn't happen. The reason is this thing. I apparently didn't have a cluster, and I went to a different mine hoping that I could find a different geode, only to go deeper and deeper into the mine and going back to the first geode that I first found in like episode 1 or something. So that was fun, but hey, at least this area is done as well. So yeah, a lot of process done. So right now, the things that we absolutely have to do are 1, get the interiors of everything done. 2, grab a second villager and link them up with our beautiful librarian up here. And 3, we're going to start the bridge. We're going to do the bridge and everything. So the bridges are going to take the longest. I see you, I see you. The bridges are going to take the absolute longest to do. And they might not be like an exact replica of what I've got in the screenshot world. But yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to do, and I'm really hoping we can finish this tonight. That's why I wanted to work as much as possible outside of streaming, just so that we could really get this started and get this done, honestly, because this series is driving me nuts. I'm so happy for the process, but the process is long, dare I say. So, what do you think, David? Should we begin with the interiors of each house, or should we start with the bridges? And all of these trees are going to be cut down eventually. I just need to get to that. Ooh, I actually need to get my list of houses, and I'm going to put a check mark for when I finish them. Wait, I actually need to use my other book. A farm for the villagers. Here's the thing. That's the only issue that I have with the villagers is there being a proper farm. And I've always intended for the farm to for this to be the farmer's house. But of course, like here, let me show you what it looks like inside. What in the world? What? It's just a random slip of paper. Uh-oh, sorry that it's lagging, by the way. Hello. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't mean that. Sorry. Ugh, I didn't mean that either. Sorry, I'm a little dazed. Calm down. So this was what the farmer's area looked like. They would have like 2 random patches, and that could be their quote unquote garden, but I know that the villager will not be able to reach it because they're too tall. So you may be right, David. I would either have to um make a sky garden, like maybe a stairs back here, or turn these rims over here. What the heck? Turn the like this rim over here into a garden. I'll think actually that idea just came up in my head and I really like that. So those are just a few ideas on the table. So anyway, Having the bridges before the braiding would allow villagers to multiply up there. Exactly. But do we want to focus on completing all of the interiors, not necessarily the villager part, or do we want to start on the bridges immediately, just so that we can get it out of the way, and then we can do like the whole both of them are going to take a relatively long time. Like, for example, we've got to find we got of course I did this. We've got to get 2 enchanting tables and to build this, and we've also need to get these bookshelves and stuff. And then of course the is this the grindstone? No, not you. Yeah, it's the grindstone. Also, we need to get a chicken because chicken. Of course, we need to get a chicken. We also need to get a cow for this one. And what is this? I hope this is okay. It's just deep slate. Okay, this one won't be that bad. It just might take, some. Every single interior is different. Yeah, see, I have to make 2 banners. Are you kidding me? I agree. I agree with that, David. Oh my god. See, this one's stupid. This is the cartographer, and I have to make an entire map. Well, making a map isn't necessarily difficult. Making sure that it's all, covered, accounted for would be difficult. Also, I'm not sure why it looks green on my side. Why does it look green? Oh, that's just the grass. That's what the grass looks like on a map. It doesn't change per the biome. That's interesting, actually. That's interesting. I never knew that. I have a garden. Maybe filling an empty spot with farms. What would that empty spot be? I'm still like, super supportive with there being like a mushroom island in extension, or turning the rim of the mushroom that our little villager will be on into the garden itself and not like a balcony. I think that'd be interesting. Oh, like in the air. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think that actually might be really good as well. But seriously, David, do you want you know what? I'm going to start with the bridges, David, cuz I'm sorry you're not answering my question if we wanted to do interior or the bridges first. But I'm going to do bridges. I just have to now check which areas I did. Okay, so I'm putting it in a very specific spot. Stop lagging. Looks like I'm writing things down again. Oh, you said bridges. Okay, I didn't catch that. Sorry. Where would be a good place to write this is the question. Where did I write the original one is an even better question. Because I remember writing each and every single thing down. Just don't remember. Okay. So we have 796,110 negative 6725. All right. 796,110 negative 731. And then there's 790, and there's 7090 on the last one. 110, 110, negative 731, and negative 725. All right, I've got them all. Will I add a farm on a mushroom in the mix? Carrots are the best for villagers. Carrots. I thought potatoes. Well, to be fair, I feel like carrots would make sense. Will I add a farm on a mushroom in the mix? If I can find a good spot, then yeah. I think maybe the awkward line that connects this corner to the butcher's mushroom, that would be a good one because it's too long. Alright, so let's get started. I feel like I might need to do some landscaping, but if we do, who cares? Oops, I did not mean... Nope, come back, Minecraft. Oh yeah, music. Heck yeah, sorry. Okay. We're doing 725. I'm gonna place them down with this. 790. I think we do have to do landscaping. Ooh. 731. Uh-oh, I didn't mean that. Okay, so this is apparently where it's supposed to be. I will have to do... Oh, there's no music? Of course there isn't. It's on multi-output, so I don't know what's happening. That's weird. Okay, that is really, really weird. I'm probably gonna do desktop audio then instead of screen capture because nothing's working. I hope that works now. I'm not sure why it's not. Okay, now it is, but it was super loud. I've turned it down slightly. You can see my mouse working. Okay, I hope that's enough volume and hope it's not too overpowering. Alright, so let's do some landscaping real quick. Wait, how did I do landscaping earlier? Because it says... Wait a minute. Come on. We're gonna have to make this like one fence higher. Trying to make it look as natural as physically possible. I know it's not going to look very pretty right now, but it will. No! So the way I landscaped it apparently in my screenshot was that I just placed more dirt. I can't do that anymore. So it looks like we're changing the original plan. Again, because that's what I do. Change. 24/7. Well, I don't like this mac and cheese color, so no. I'm gonna let my allies float around. I feel bad. Will there be a new path leading down the hill and to the entrance of the bridges? Will there be a new path leading down the hill and to the entrance of the bridges? I'm not quite sure what that means. Pringle color terracotta. It's such an ugly color, but if I ever play Build Battle on Hypixel and I somehow need this color for something super specific like Jake the dog, then sure, I can use this color. Oh, if there's going to be a path from my house to the hill, that would be interesting, but I'm not sure. It would it would make sense to make it out of pale moss or something of the sort. But we'll see. We'll see if it's too bare. I haven't even completed the complete landscaping yet, like adding trees and the. Oh my God! Wait, I haven't even shown you. I haven't even showed you the worst part. So I forgot to mention that I also finished all of the windows for everything, and because I kind of forgot that it took one die and then 8 pieces of glass. I thought it was one die per glass, so I only needed an eighth of the die that I spent hours collecting. So where is it? I have 4 stacks plus 44 light gray dyes just waiting to be used. Oh my god. That was stupid. I could have kept all those flowers for reasonable uses, but I didn't. I have just too much light gray dye. Oh god. What have I done? Okay. I have no idea where I'm going to use this, but if we need it, here it is. Here's the result of my stupidity, everybody. Well, to be fair, that was just after the previous stream ended. I was tired, and I should not have been doing anything after that stream but going to bed. But as everybody knows, I am very airheaded. So I don't know if there was a way I could donate all of that um dye to charity, then I'd love to. Oh my god, I didn't even know those emojis existed. No. Da, ba, 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 ba. So my pitch that I talked about last week, it went fairly well. YouTube streams have special emotions. I think you can even add some. I can, but it has to be when I reach a certain, I don't know if it's a certain subscriber count or something, but I have to unlock the ability to create those. But yeah, my stream went. Did that sucker just cause one of my moss to disappear? God, I hope not. Oh, thank goodness. The pitch went okay. You know, after I got the feedback from my professor, the only good thing that they said about it was my confidence. And that's just because I can disguise my nervousness very easily with confidence, but everything else was it, she com- it, my the basis of my films were completely misunderstood, and I'm planning on meeting with my professor sometime next week to discuss on what I was talking about, because she basically said that I needed to start over, go back to the storyboard and think of something else. I don't want to. I want to go move forward with the how to be a proper blooded princess film. I was pretty much devastated, but things happened, and I 100% blame that on the fact that I am a dramatic person. So, you know, they noted on the confidence, which is just me being me, I guess. But we'll see what happens. My allies are working overtime. Look at these guys. Jesus. It's just a sapling. It's not going to disappear. Ugh. I can never, ever understand what's covered in moss and what's not. Okay. I hope it works out as well. Okay. So, this is. I'm gonna have to cut down this tree as well, I guess. This is the bridge entrance. And, it's each. I'm gonna have to actually show you this more in detail in the actual screenshot world. But they each, expand from the four corners, not the four sides, the four corners. Oh, this is gonna be laggy. So you can see, like, this corner goes to these three houses, this corner goes to these three houses, this corner goes to these two houses, and this corner goes to these, what is that, 7 houses. This corner takes up 7 houses alone, which is absolutely insane. And idea how to add paths: pale moss base with pale oak planks and stripped pale oak logs, some mossy cobble near edges here and there with stone buttons. That is quite the pathway, but I see your vision. I am interested. Oh my god, I have to add sea lanterns onto this one. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Oh my gosh, I hope I have another shroom light. If I have to go back in this stupid nether. I'm gonna have to get a bell. How do I get a bell? Do I already have a bell? I've got to really think about that, actually. So, one of them pointed... Wait, there can't be one on each side, can there? Okay. There's one on this end and one on this end. It goes one... Well, now he has to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 9, 9, 9, 9. Adding a mushroom farm near the Empire area. Oh, the entire area would look good. Would be a carrot farm, probably. We'll see. Oh, I need way, 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 way more fences than I do right now if I'm going to build up to 9. And then use planks, that's right. Alright. Where, okay, is that really all of the fences that I have right now? Ugh. Screw it. Thank you. I'm turning this whole thing into fences. Or at least as much as I can. Oh, there we go. Well, I'll make, like, 2. But then the whole thing's gonna be fences. Alright. The empty area would look good. Which empty area? I feel like this whole place is kind of empty. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ouch. 1, 2, nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then finally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then plank after plank after plank. Calm down, you guys. Oh my god. So this is going to be the main area that these villagers will use the bridges to cross and get to when they need to meet each other. Alright, be right back. I'll see ya. And did I just leave it like that, or did I expand more on it? Like, is it longer? Let me see. Okay, I actually did make it a little bit longer. Oh, calm down. Stop. Okay. I then expanded it with regular, okay, regular blocks. That's a bit of an issue. See how these guys are meeting up? This is the goal that I want to achieve, basically. One, two, 1, 2, 1. Okay. Do I have planks? Did I remember to add them? I hope I did. Yes, I do. Okay. I love music. There we go. Alright, so let's start with the 2 thing. 1, 2, start right here. Nope. Now, did I make the fences 2 blocks tall? No. Not what I wanted. Did I make them 2 blocks tall, or was it just by itself? Ugh, I hate having to check every 20 seconds. I don't have another computer, I'm sorry. Okay, I did make them 2 blocks tall. And... no, we started with that. I did this correctly, I hope, right? Yeah, it looks proper. This looks... Pfft. What are you, their lord? Jeez. Over dramatic villagers. Right. Stream experience. Oh my goodness, actually. Don't push me. I kind of want to go and do that in here, actually. I feel like that would be way better. No. Immediately. Stop! Why am I double-clicking so much? Oh my god. It's the lag. So then it's 1, 2, and then here again. I'm hoping to have the entrances be here in front of the house, and then where else would I want it to be? I've got to think about this conceptually. Like, if I want to be fair, no other proper entrance based on where the staircase is going would be here. Right, time to make more. 'Cause of course I do. Awesome, honestly. Not bad. I do want to make more. I'll put all my iron in here by accident. I do want to make more lanterns, though. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 8. I have 5. I know that makes more, but hush. Whoa, 1, 2, 3. That's all I need. You're good. Oh wait, I want to test this actually. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Well, first of all, I can't do it over there. I gotta think about how I want to organize this area specifically. Now that my layout is changing due to the extra height, I'm curious now. I'm actually going to put another single block high thing, like kind of like make the bottom of this tower match the top, if that makes no sense at all. Oh, hey! Calm down. It's just me. It's just me. Hello. By the way, I was saying hello to you, David. Sorry. My fairies are pretty, but they're annoying. I'm talking about the allays. Okay, this is done. Now I want to make the stairs up so that I don't have to, stack up these blocks anymore. Ooh. Oh, come on. Just quit playing my favorite song from when I'm here for 2 seconds. So, hypothetically, this is where the stairs begin. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Because I noticed this now. Some of them are gonna be blocks and some of them are gonna be just slabs. But wherever I want to enter from, I'll start from there. So like, I'll start it from here, and I'm gonna build it all the way up, and stop lying, when I reach the top, I'll break through, hypothetical bell, and then another one again. Okay. Hypothetical one. Oh my god, it's lagging really bad on that stream. Ugh. I wish I weren't broke. And it's all this stuff, but, stripped. And it's in the direct middle. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. And then pretend this is the glow thing or whatever. The glow shroom. Boom. That's what the top is. Wow, that actually hurt, actually. That actually hurt, actually. Because I can't stop speaking in actually. Do, 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 do. Ugh. I don't... Have I already forgotten how to start this? No. Stop. What did I decide on is the question for me. Like, what is wrong with me? Okay. We're fine. I just need to take some screenshots and then we'll be out of that. Oh wait, did I... Hold on. I think I might have forgotten to close some tabs. I'm gonna close Word. Outlook. Did anyone respond on Discord? No. Don't need notes. Don't need messages. Thank you, David. I see the new, I see the new, never mind. Okay. Just thank you. That's all I need to say. You don't need me to elaborate now, do ya? Okay, I'm back. Okay, so I actually did start at one block in front. And I just keep on... Get out of my way! I'm gonna do this. Just keep on building up and building up and building up. Beep. So it actually starts here, not there. Noted. Okay, let's get this started. Then it's when we cut to this corner here. And then we go here, which is made out of slabs. That's what I thought. I'm sorry if it's about what I think it's about. Stairs are looking pretty nice right now. Just need more slabs. Okay. Ooh, That's plenty of them. That's plenty of them. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Wait a minute. Why do I still have this here? Weird. Soul lanterns would look good, but I'm gonna have a lot of trouble trying to get them. No! I did see the copper torches, and I have no idea how that works. Honestly, if it's just a torch that's made out of copper, are there going to be copper sticks? I also noticed just the singular word shelves in that list that they provided during the live. Shelf. Copper shelves? Is Coppertopia coming up? Also, I'm just going to say this because saying this has brought me good luck in the past, but I don't think there's ever going to be an end update. Not for, like, not until like 20 years from now. Again, I'm saying that for good luck. Because I also said that there was never going to be a Mario Galaxy movie. And I also said that the FNAF movie would never happen because it kept getting delayed so often. And look where we are. Will I put animals in there? Animals and where? I don't know what you're talking about. What? Get out of my way, you alley. Goodness gracious. No! Excuse me? Move. Oh, you got set back. That's fine. Also, see you later again. All right, stairs are done. And they may look a little bit, confusing. Like, this is clearly the stairs, but no one's going to walk on that, right? Yeah, sure, but who cares? I don't really care too much about that. Did I pick up what I dropped, by the way? I hope I did. But the point is, these are 2 blocks high, but even then, I can't walk through them, so neither will the villagers, who are just a little bit taller than me. The point of these fences are to protect them from getting out of here, because if they get out of here, then they will not come back. They will try to get to their houses from the ground, because they can't seem to conceptualize a route to their home, because they are idiots. Alright. So we have successfully made it to the top of this thing. It's also the sun's coming down, so might as well move on and get right back home. I just remembered I actually do have an like extra shroom light because I decided to bring some extra home. They're somewhere. They're probably in my other chest, but still, I have extra. We're fine. I have them, I know I do. Yes, I do. Shroom light right here. And did I ever take a bell home with me? And for anything that's not the, whatchamacallit, the other thing. I guess while I'm at it, and right here, right now, I'm going to go and grab the bell, but from a different village this time, because I don't want to use too much of the village that we're closer to. I'm going to go that way. I do know that there's a village somewhere that way. I'm also going to turn these into iron ingots because goodness me, I have way too many. Oh wow, look at all that yellow terracotta that I have now. Goodness gracious. Awesome. Alright, Shroomlight is attached. Oh my god. We are an hour in and we've gotten this done, which honestly is not that bad of a start. I really like how we went one block lower because now the fence lengths are even and everything looks absolutely fantastic right now. We've got the spiral staircase, we've got the light, like, exactly in the middle. Everything's pretty good so far. I just hope things get better. I guess, actually, now that I think about it, no, because all those corners are going to extend out to something. Oh well, I'm not focusing on that. Hey, Allays, can you do me a favor and stay here? Where are you? Hey, slow down, partner. Slow down. Where's your other, what's your other little bestie? Here you are. Stay here. I will be right back. It's time to grab a bell from where else I don't know where. It's time to grab a bell from the outers of nowhere. Oh. Oh wait, I forgot how much it sucks trying to travel by horse while I'm streaming. It's clear for me, but it's not clear for you guys. And I want to apologize for that. I 100% wish I had a better computer. But computers go by many expenses these days. I do miss recording, but I just don't have time anymore. I gotta start looking at, like, really remembering that these are places to go when I need to find horses. Because if there's one thing that I've been severely neglecting that could really help me excel in, like, the progression of this entire series, is collecting each and every horse I find and checking them off when I find them. But no, I can't. Because imagine how many horses I'd have to drag around every single little adventure I go to simply because they mark something off the list. I'd have to really focus on that if I wanted to. Oh, that's just a sheep. Just a sheep. How insulting. I am still absolutely flabbergasted that we haven't found a natural pink sheep yet. Like, the age of Noah has long since passed, and pink sheep are now an actual rarity in my gameplays and not every other second whenever I need them or something. Those are like three pale white horses. I could totally take one home, but I won't. See, look, this is the other village I was talking about. I forgot I had to cross the Mean River, though, so stay here. Don't be a good horse. I'm not going to ransack this village like I did the other one. I think I already have, to be fair. Oh, there's only one bell. I didn't know that. Well, now I feel bad for taking it. I'm pretty sure the other village that I know still has 3 bells, or 2 at least. I'm gonna take one of those instead. I thought all Acacia villages had... Oh. I thought all Acacia villages had... more than one bell. But I guess I was wrong. Ugh, I'm sorry about the lag, everybody. Ugh, I actually really hate that. I don't know why it's like that. Let me see what the stream health says. Stream is healthy. That's... Okay, this might be too much bitrate, but who cares? Hey. Whoa. I didn't know what else to do. I'm not going the right way. Hey, my stream is smooth again. I don't know if it was the bitrate or something, but I like how it's smooth now. Yay! You can see what I see. Look at that horse. It's so pretty. I really want to download a mod. I've seen these in older survival series, where it shows you the mob in front of you exactly what it is, because it is absolutely downright impossible to tell whether, like, the llama I have is a white one or a gray one. And I actually think I might have both now, because I came across a wandering trader the other day, and I think the llama that they had was a white llama. So I have all 4 types now. I think I want that mod specifically just to make sure that we're in the clear. Are we in the clear yet? Are we in the clear yet? Are we in the clear yet? In the clear yet? Good. Aw, it's lagging again. Oh well. It just looks frozen on your screen now. Oh wait, no, that's just because I was out of the screen. So look, there's one. Oh, it only had 2. I'm thinking about what I want to do. I hate how laggy that is. I actually hate how laggy that is. Hmm. I'm also... I have no idea. I have no idea. I just want for you guys to watch this and have a good time. That's legitimately all I want. It's all I want for Christmas right now. I'm gonna go this way to look for another village. I don't know. 9 times out of 10, this is probably not gonna work. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought it was just a cute little drop. Wait, is my mic off? No, it's on. Here's my original home. Hello, pretty. Donkey. Ever need to find a donkey out in the wild, I don't know where to go. Out in the woods. Stream looks good so far. But then again, that happened not too long ago, and now it went bad again. Hey, frogs. Wait a second. What kind of frogs do I have at home? They're the red ones. I don't have white frogs yet. Come here. Come here. Hi. Do you want to come home with me? Come here. Crap. Oh, curse this. Curse this, actually. Okay. Ooh, a third one. I'll take you. Just to make sure you aren't alone. And now that I'm walking frogs, I also have to walk my horse. Which I guess isn't too bad. Let me see what my stream says, like on YouTube, because YouTube has a habit of lying. Okay, it says it's healthy, it says it's excellent. What quality? That quality looks horrible. Are you sure that's 1080p? Don't lie to me. Alright. I'm going back. So, village. Mind you, this whole thing is just for a bell that I don't want to take from a village that already has one. Because you can't craft bells in this freaking game. There's a fourth one that just spawned in. Actually, you know what? You be free. I don't need 3 frogs. Oh. I forgot how much of a hassle you are. Tell you what. Oh, I don't have... Where did I... Weird. Okay. I was going to leave you guys here, somewhere. But I realize now I don't have my fence anymore. I usually have one with me everywhere. But now I don't. You know what? No, that village is my baby. I was just going to steal it. But no, that's not right. I hate horses. I hope I don't get distracted again. That's a normal wolf. I already have one. There's no jungle villages, so I'm not going the right way. Hey, parrot. This is kind of sick, though. You know, mangrove swamp next to a jungle and all. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? Okay. I thought I could run it out. Why did... I keep forgetting my horse is absolutely horrible at going places. My horse can't go places. Dude. Are you insane? I'm afraid you might as well be. There's no other possible explanation. Come here. It's still a jungle. I'm not going the right way. I'm worried. I'm gonna do the locate command. No, I just want to look for a village, period. Ugh. That doesn't seem very fair. What's that next? What's that biome next to nearby? Ugh. Charcoal, you suck. Is that another mangrove swamp ahead of us? Or is that the same one? And I'm just trapped? I'm gonna start going north. Because we've made it to like somewhat normal land. Surrounded by jungle and swamp. What biome is this? River. This whole thing is a river. I really don't want to believe that, but that's what it says. This whole place is marked as river. Biggest river shore in history, obviously. I do need this. I'm so glad that horses can't take too bad of fall damage. Okay, now you're the problem child. I see. You're learning from charcoal. Ugh, again? Learn how to climb, dude. Okay, my game isn't lagging anymore, so whatever I did it right. Oh, this was not supposed to be this difficult. I just want a bell. Not a jungle. It's just jungle after jungle after jungle. Oh my god, where am I? Okay, I'm gonna go there, because that seems to be actual normal land. Dude, you fat little horse. This way. Hello, Java Zombie. Congratulations on the new video. The new nostalgia trip video. My goodness. Felt like 2020 again. In a good way, of course. I'm in the middle of nowhere trying to find a different village to take a bell from that's not one's relatively close by. And that took passing through a massive jungle and getting 2 white frogs because I haven't gotten white frogs yet. This sucks, but, you know, it's worth it in the end, I guess, because my stupid horse can't go past trees to save his god freaking heck life. That's what she missed, David. La la la. At least I made it out of the jungle. That took way too long. Oh, but we're going straight into a sparse jungle. Lovely. And a giant mountain. Oh, please let there be a village soon. Ugh! No, it's a frog this time. Where are you? Here you are. You hid in there? Stupid. Alright. The national one with all the armor is gonna be a lot to collect. The national? Worse, wonder if you can ride the zombie. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm so sorry, David. Oh my god, I am so sick of jungles. Be gone, jungles, please. This sucks. Also, I hope the quality is okay. I know the bit rate might be a little low, but why is it on 480p? On my phone, at least. Nautilus, not national. All of the armor. I didn't know that there were multiple armors that they could take. Anyway, yeah, that looks way better stream-wise when I put it at 1080p. I changed some settings while you were gone, so now it's not lagging anymore. And just as I say that, it lagged on the stream. It's lagging rather atrociously. My goodness, what is happening? Oh, that's not the lag. That's my internet connection. Maybe I do need to keep it at 480p just to keep it going. No, there's no music playing. Right now. It was playing earlier. Yeah, it was 100% my internet connection. I keep forgetting how crappy it is. Ugh, another savanna. I haven't gone this way yet, mind you. This is completely new terrain. No, don't fall in there, don't fall in there, don't fall in there. Goodness gracious, if you had fallen in there, I would have actually quit. Ooh, Ooh, where am I? I see a cherry tree biome. A cherry tree biome next to a savanna, though. Wait, I don't know if I have one of those dogs yet. I think I do. I'm gonna think about it and say that I do. The spotted one. Armadillos, I'm very well versed with armadillos at this point. Well, I mean, cats can't really take fall damage, and outside of that, they're just cats. I know, I think I already have that one, though. This is an interesting combination, though. I have cherry trees already, so I'm not grabbing any. Oh, wow! Oh, wow! Where am I? This is dope. What if I find a white dog here? Her sillier. No, no, I'm not bringing more dogs. Unless, since I'm at either a snowy peak or a snowy grove, I can't tell, I find a white dog. Hey, goat. What's up? How you doing? Ah. Ooh, nice find. I know, doggies, but I don't want to. Oh my god! I have been looking for bushes. Do I have shears? Yes, I do. Finally! I have bushes. This means this terrain is super, super new. Can get goat stuff with the goats. Oh yeah, I can get horns, that's right. I'm here now. I'm still looking for a village. Because the locate command's a little weird. It can only go for specific biomes. Oh, please let there be a new dog type here. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Where'd you go? What the heck? Did you fall down here? What the heck? Oh, where'd my horse go? It's of course, my stupid horse. Advancement. Yeah, I know. I'm currently hyper-focused on finding this freaking village right now, though. And I so badly want it to be somewhere around here so that I can get a fence, leave these guys behind, because I don't have mine for some reason, and then feel safe. I do have, actually, I'm just going to make no, I'm using the locate command. Locate, structure, village. Let's go taiga. That's too far. How about snowy? That's even further. Village, savannah. There's one right there. That's too far. Village, plains? Plains, desert, savannah. Desert's the only one we haven't. Oh my god, they're all 1,000 blocks away. I am not going in any correct direction, obviously. So, what does that lead me to? Why can't I find anything? It looks like it's because I'm too far west. It looks like I'm too far west. I'm also apparently too far north. It's all because I'm north. What the heck? This sucks. I can't see. Stop. There we go. Hold on. I need to make a fence or something. Because this, I don't want to drag these guys everywhere anymore. Any other time, sure, but these guys are actually making things go a lot slower. I'm gonna cut down this tree. Alright, you can go ahead and grab food. I'm going to put these guys in the absolute middle of nowhere so that they could be easier to spot. Okay. That's where they are. Stay safe. I'm going this way. Even then, I can't even tame a dog. I don't have any bones. I don't know what I was thinking. If I do find a dog, I guess I'll just drag it with me. A new one, mind you. I find it incredibly hard to believe that there aren't any, and I repeat, any, hold on, I want to take a few of these flowers. Any, like, I also want to take a bunch of these cornflowers. Villages this far up. I refuse to believe that. I'm either just at the edge of something, or I really am just that unlucky and went the wrong direction. Hey, easy. Easy there, Bessie. You know what? You're funny. I want you. You're very funny, and I am calling you Bessie. You're very funny. Congratulations, we have a new pet. I just hope you don't, like, be an absolute, you know, crazy head. Look at me and being insulting. Ugh. Only one issue, I don't think you can jump. Or at least very easily. Bye-bye. Hope you can swim. game looks very weird to me. Like, everything is super close together. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Ugh, these mountains are too tall. Oh, heck no. Absolutely not. I say absolutely not a lot, like I'm a mom. Bessie, come on. Bessie. No, Betsy, actually. No, it's Bessie, because that's the weird machine thing in cars. It's Bessie. I hope you're not flying right now. That'd really suck. I can hear you screaming in agony. Come on, you can make it. You can do it. No! Pff, you made it up yourself anyway. You just couldn't jump. There we go. Right. No, I didn't mean to do that again. Oh, I'm close to it. Well, now that I think about it, it might just be the other original one that I'm used to. Considering I'm going back the direction I came from. Ugh. This sucks. Not in the ravine, my darling. This way. No! Not in the ravine! Ugh! Did you fall in the ravine again? No, you're just an idiot. Fine, you want to die of fall damage? Sure, let's go this way. That wasn't that bad, actually. Just being a big baby. Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. No, because that village doesn't even have a bell. I remember that. I was thinking about going to the village where we originally got Bartholomew. O.A. Bartholomew. But I just remembered. There's no bell there. I don't know why. It's just too tiny. It's just a couple of houses and villagers. And I still need to take those guys home. Like, at least one of them. I was taking two home, but, one of them died. We all remember that. Okay. Since you don't want to jump... I'm not going to finish that line, actually. Hey, this aren't plains. This is a dark oak forest. Boo. Am I still too high? Yes, I am. Jump. Oh! Sorry. I am getting sick of you in particular, Bessie. Oh my goodness, I'm glad you made that. I genuinely am. I know I've been bullying you this entire time, but I am happy that you lived to see the day. What is that? Oh, it's just a normal tree. It looked red. Just because of the sunset. Don't tell me that's a drowned. Wakey, wakey. And it only takes just one dream to make me believe in a world without just me. That does make sense. There's one thing I'm bad at, it's coming up with lyrics off the top of my head. Because I just say the randomest of things over and over and over again. Music's disappeared. Hey man. You're doing so good. This is the sparsest dark oak forest I've ever seen. And that is saying a lot. Because that's the number one reason why I hate dark oak forests in the first place. Getting through them is like getting through, like, sheep's wool. Jeez. Hello. I don't want to fall down you. I don't want anybody to fall down you. Not even the viewers. Because I feel like you can do that. You know, a ravine be so deep that it drags my viewers along to the bottom and die. Sorry, viewers. Looks like you almost died. Jump! Goodness gosh. Can you fit? You're already better than my horse, to be fair. Oh, goat. Yeah, this is Bessie. Bessie can't climb, obviously. Ah! Why are you here? It's not even night. God. The audacity of these creepers. Honestly. I decided to take in Bessie because I climbed up a mountain and the first thing I saw was Bessie here kicking a brown sheep. And I thought that was very amusing. Because why in the world would you kick a brown sheep? There was some discourse beforehand that I never was involved in. Yeah, I do know that, but I'm hoping that I could just use my lead. Also, I'm in a very, very, very unfortunate area right now. What the heck, though? Oh, that's just a fish. I thought that was like a really tiny axolotl for a second. This is neat. I didn't know this was here, honestly. I already know, and I'm relatively close to a lush cave, but it's still very. Don't you dare kick me, by the way, because if you kick me, we're both going down. Where is the other horn? I don't have another horn. I'm confused. Yay! Yeah, lush cave. Yay because music, by the way. Oh my god. Goats can't jump. To save their life, no, goats can't jump. How unfortunate. That doesn't rhyme. Oh, you're right! Oh my goodness, the goat must have dropped it, and I didn't pick it up. Maybe I do have it. Maybe it was from that discourse from earlier that I mentioned. It'll grow back, I think. Okay, about 200 blocks. We can do this, Bessie. You can go back and check it out, David. I don't know if it dropped it there. I didn't see it. And it's not in my inventory. There it is. Okay, found a village. Or found the village that I was already looking for. Crap. Do, 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 do. I already did. Frogget died. I think it was Frogget. I'm gonna have to check back on that grave. But I was already naming them after Leapfrog characters. One of them is Tad. That's alive. That's the alive one. But now I have 2 new frogs, so I have to name them other characters from the Leapfrog series that I definitely don't remember. You know, the frog that was killed by a freaking spider jockey. I'm still so, like, flabbergasted by the fact, like, I would have understood if it were killed by, a creeper. I would have understood if it was killed by, what else? Hello, villagers. Literally anything, but it had to be a spider jockey of all things. Not a skeleton, no. A spider jockey. Because what are the chances? Where is your bell? Thank you. Here's your bell. I'm stealing it because I doubt I'll ever come back here. I don't trust this pickaxe. Alright. Now I'm on my way home. Ugh. Goats follow hay bales. Thank you. I know I let it go because hay's idiot. See, this is why I like you, Bessie. This is why I like you. This is why you're my pet. You are quite the character. Also, from this angle, it looks like you have no eyes. And I really like how ominous that is. So, if you please. Thank you. That is aggressively delayed. One villager buys you a bell. Okay, I didn't know that. I wish I knew that beforehand, but hey, life happens. Where in the world did the original lead go? Don't breed the bales with the shears. Why? Oh, break. Oh my goodness, where'd it go? Oh well, ugh. Oh well, I can craft more leads, I guess. I've lost one. You are insufferable. I'm glad you can't walk goats. Try just hay. What do you mean? Wait, no, what are you doing? I'm streaming. There we go. Like, just wheat, yeah. If only I could ride the goat. But to be fair, you don't ride goats in real life, honestly. It wouldn't make sense. Ugh, nothing works. It just can't jump. I have to walk really slowly. It's not like a horse or a frog. I'm discovering very, very slowly, like, the benefits and, the drawbacks to walking, I guess, each and every single mob in Minecraft. Frogs are great because they can crawl through small spaces and they bounce and they can hop up one block a lot, but they can only hop one block at a time. So, mountains are horrible. Horses they like can't seem to fit through any space, but they are relatively fast and you don't need to slow down for the sake of them. I do know that I've tried milking a goat before. I couldn't do it. But I do know you can milk goats, and I do know that you can shear them as well. And yes, you can't ride pigs. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, if you're like a baby, but I wonder why they decided to keep pig riding in here. I am not at home. Rabbit types I'll focus on a little later. After this whole thing is done, I want to focus on certain animals, honestly. Like maybe horses next. Or better yet, llamas. Llamas I can actually really get a head start on, now that I'm pretty sure I have a white one. I'm not 100% sure, considering white and gray look the exact same. I want to get you weren't here when I said this. I want to get a mod that shows you on like an area of the screen what mob you're looking at. I know that certain Let's Plays have used that mod, but I want to use it. I want for it to be mine. I think this is my jungle. This might be my jungle that I've been utilizing all these years. I need evidence. I need to see, like, my wedding venue up here. Yes! Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize I was this close to home. Yes, so many carpets. I need a lot of dye. Maybe not light gray, but still. I need like an actual place to put them. That's not just that tiny fence, etc. Oh, really? Oh my god, actually, a texture pack would actually work wonders, to be fair. But I think a mob would help for other things. I like to be absolutely sure. It's like how I listen to use subtitles to every single film. I want to be absolutely sure that what I'm listening to is what I'm listening to. Here's my beautiful house. You can show and plain chest YouTube. Calm down. Carpet plus chest and plain chest. That's true. Alright, let me show you. I'm going to put my goat down here because I'm worried that, Bessie will be hurting my other beauties. Alright, Bessie, come on. Don't be a nuisance. Let me show you. A few days ago, I found a wandering trader and I got a couple new friends. One of them is this. So, like, when you look at it, like, if I put one, like, look them side to side, I think it's white. Simply because it looks slightly less hairy compared to the others. I'm pretty sure this is a white one. So now we have cream with the surviving member of the original crew, Lamate. We have brown over here. We have gray. And then we have, of course, now white. We have everybody. We can breed and we can breed and we can breed and we can breed. Over and over and over. It's definitely white, yeah. I feel like... Ugh, I'm not gonna say it, actually. Dark gray... Bray? Sorry. I'm sorry, that was immature. Oh, okay, now I'm home. I can actually... I probably will put the carpet on it, just to be sure, but, we don't need to do that right now. I am 2 hours into the stream. I haven't done, like, anything related to this project for the past hour. I think that's really, really bad. Okay. There we go. We've got the bell to start, really marking this place as an actual village. Awesome. Screenshot. You still need normal llamas. I do know that. Okay, I've put that in the right way. So now, what I can start oh my god, this is going to be the worst part. What I can start doing is making the pathways to each and every single location. And I want to start with this corner right here because it only connects to 2 houses. Also, trader llamas that you breed, Million Despair. Once grown, if you don't sit on them. Oh, despawn. Millions of children fall into despair once they grow up. Sounds about right, actually. Yeah, so that they will despawn once grown if you don't sit on and tame them. I'll keep an eye on that, but I'll most likely be able to remember that anyway. You're fine. Alright. I'm not gonna make it exactly like, what I want it to be. But now I have to... Why did I do that? That was actually really dumb. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, actually. If Java Monk gets here, make sure she doesn't steal my chair, by the way. pumpkins to witch hats. That sounds very familiar. I'm not going to bring up that. But that would be cool, actually, especially since October is almost here. So what I was going to get... Ooh, bush! Wait. I need to... I haven't checked the list of plants in a while. Series collector, saplings / leaves. No, flowers and grass is what I'm looking for. I've got that and that and that. What am I missing? I've got all of these. Wither rose. I am missing the wither rose, aren't I? That makes sense. Well, to be fair, we have 2 skulls. We're actually getting there. I don't know. I need all the grass types. I don't have tall grass. I need also tall dry grass. Oh my god, I don't have a spore blossom yet. Or moss. I do have a bush now, and I already apparently had that. Hanging roots is going to be most difficult. And then the chorus plant and chorus flower. Really good, really good. Okay, what am I looking for again? Oh yeah. Where did I get short grass? Must have gotten it by accident. I'm gonna put these in here. This is not organized. Bear with me. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, I did unmute myself. So, this corner goes first. This is going to be weird. I'm not going to allow him to move out of his spot yet. I'll confess that for sure. But this is what leads directly to where we need to be. Oh, this is gonna suck. It was so much easier building this in creative. I need like a lot of ground to cover. No. Ah. Ha ha ha. I used to do that a lot to pretty much every single YouTuber I was obsessed with. But yeah, I will do that. Just let me, nope, get this stuff across. And you know what I'm finding out? I'm finding out that it's now too high. Okay, actually, it's just at the right height. This is just gonna have to go like a tiny bit up by 1. It doesn't matter. We're good. Go away. Nope. Right. Imagine putting my player head in a snow golem. Well, looks like that's what we're doing to a... Well, I wonder how you could do that, actually. No. Oh, yeah, commands. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I'm so happy that the stream is clear now. I wonder what I did wrong earlier. Profile equals name equals trans fox boy. Okay, I did something wrong. What did I do wrong? Oh, it's player on Minecraft player. Yeah, okay. It wasn't name equals, it was just the name. Okay. I'm gonna put you next to Sleepy and Java Monk. Look at my crew. It's you! Yeah! Alright, fun's over. Oh wait, armor stands. Fun's continuing. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna do the same thing but for everybody else. Oh yeah. Oh my god, it's not, I forgot. It's not even, it's this. There you go. I forgot. JavaMonk by itself doesn't exist. It's JavaMonk YT. Alright. And then finally, I think I'm sorry that I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm gonna assume it's still Sleepyhead Artist. That's not. Okay. Social. What? Hey! All I wanted to do was, like, check to see what, you know, her name was. Because I have a few ideas. I know, but that's not actually a real head, that's a skeleton skull. And I really want to... I cannot for the life of me remember. I did! It is Sleepyhead Artist. Did I type it in wrong? I'm really, really, really excited about this. Okay, I don't know why the head is now this. I have another idea. Aha! I was right. I didn't know that she changed her Minecraft name, but it looks like it's now this. I can't say it out loud. But here we are. Looks like this skin is non-existent now. And it also looks like now that Sleepy Skelly doesn't exist in concept anymore. If you're wondering where I can't say it out loud, is because I am not autistic. You can. I don't know how to. That was always Susie's thing. Woo! First staircase. Alright. I'm still blocking you from doing any sort of business. But I realize now I need to cover this whole thing up with fences too. But I'm just going to leave it like that and continue on going this way. Oh boy, I hate this part. Actually, let me look at this first. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, you did that a few times? I see, I get it. For what? Why would I use the MLP mod? So, I was thinking about this. Why did I do that? This looks ugly. I don't like that. But I don't like at all this type of staircase. I hate it when staircases are diagonal like this. To be fair, I sort of improved it here. But... I'm trying to think about how maybe I could avoid bridges like this. Like, do you think it would be better to just connect to this house through the back of here? Or would my villagers be too stupid? I think my villagers would be too stupid, actually. I just need to be very careful about how to approach this. Like, it looks like I'm gonna have to do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 over and over and over and over again. Oh, I was trying to fly. Good job, Claire. Oh my god, I still haven't broken this down yet. Food 2.0, go ahead. Also, I'd already planned to connect all of them through bridges. Spiral staircases I don't think work with how tiny these houses are. Hmm. Thinking about this, obviously, a lot. Okay, actually, I see the vision now. Oh, ouch, I'm sorry. I am not good at this. Oh my gosh. I'm too high. I am way, 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 way too high. Oh no. Oh wait, hi. I forgot to let you guys loose, haven't I? Yeah, sure. Oh my god. That would have actually killed me if I didn't eat. I think I should get my... Where are my axes? There they are. No. Alright then. Ah, come on. Living in the past, it's a new generation. Looks like I'm removing this quirky looking tree. Does it actually look like that? Oh my gosh, it does. What a charming thing. Oops. Thank you. Very nice. You're very nice. Thanks, tree. Ugh. Phew. This is actually really cool. I really like this. This is going to be kind of an interesting bridge, if I've got to be honest with you. But it's new, like compared to everything else that I've worked on in the past when it comes to these bridges. So it's fresh, and therefore I like it. Ugh. Ooh. Fancy that? Why'd I talk like that? Oops. Hmm. I'm wondering what I did wrong here. Either I did it one short. I'm trying to figure out how I can fix this. Because I really like where this is going, but unfortunately, this doesn't like where it's going. This is really confusing me, honestly. You see why I hate these staircases? Ugh, this is atrocious. Woo. This is atrocious. I hate this. Uh, but, you know, we work with what we work with. But I do need more slabs, unfortunately. Awesome. This is atrocious. What the heck is this? You know, like, I see the vision, but it's quite a vision. I don't know how else to explain that. Pete's sake. I do not miss not making this in survival. And I guess a better way to say that is I miss making this in survival a lot right now. Ugh! Ew! What the heck? What is that? I'm gonna lose my mind. I hate spiral. I hate diagonal staircases. They are the bane, the actual bane of my existence right now. I need to know what it looks like with fences, to be fair. Because dare I say I need more. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da. Ba. Ba-da. Ba-da. Ugh. See, this is the number one reason why I prefer to have my bridges straight. Because this is easy. This was done like in 0.3 seconds. This is taking me too much time. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. No. Like, does nobody else think that this is just the grossest thing you've ever seen? All just to protect some villager from falling? Good grief. Some glowberries here and there would look really good. That would look good. I'm struggling with the staircase. That's what you've been missing. Nothing really new, actually. Now that I think about it. I've been struggling with this freaking staircase for way too long. I know that staircase looks weird. That's because it's diagonal. You can't it's difficult to make a diagonal staircase. Also, to be fair, I think one side is like a block higher compared to the one next to it. Yeah, it is. But then I can't like stack it up properly. Like protect the villagers. I don't want to have to start all over with this, too. Sorry that I keep hitting the mic. I'm gonna... It doesn't help, too, that I've made the, everything a little bit higher than the other. Just make it 2? What do you mean? Are you kidding me? None of them touch the ground? Is that what's been the problem this whole time? None of them touch the ground? Two and a half block tall. I'm trying to figure it out. I've tried to make it as hard as I could. I'm sorry, no. I've tried to make it as long as I could. I tried 3, but it ended up just looking like this. Also, these night times are arriving way faster than they should be. I'm going to remove this for now, just because there's no one residing in here. That could potentially ruin everything. Stop pushing me. I'm trying something. It looks weird because it's narrow. I mean, it's already been narrow. It was going to be narrow because I don't want to use too much. Also, fences are tricky because you can't place them on half blocks. That's why they keep bouncing up and down like this. But it'll fix it, 'cause it'll be like this. What? Block, slab, block, go down, slabs, connect to the other slab. That's what I've been doing. Okay. This is just gonna have to do, I'm afraid. Does this staircase look obnoxious? Yes. Why? Because I hate these. I hate these types of staircase. Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna look at a different thing. This is one that I like. Mostly because, shocker. Oh, I see what you mean by arrow. Oh my god, I see what you mean by arrow. I am starting over. I see what you mean by arrow. Okay, so... You sent me an image. Yeah, I'm working on that now. 'Cause... Yeah, I'm working on that now. Thank you. Because I did this for a different bridge in the screenshot world. And I, for some reason, just forgot it. We're not going to get this whole thing done tonight. But, hey, I'm going to try to go for as far as I possibly can. Before I feel like it's too late. The only issue, honestly, I need to make this a specific way because this was the original height and it's always a block too short, so no, I'm not doing that right. Put stairs right there. And maybe. I need to make stairs first, though. Oh, goodness gracious, I need to pick this stuff up. Also, I need better food. I'm sick of this, not pineapple, watermelon. Okay, bridges do work. I'm sorry, stairs. Thanks. I'm just worried about it looking like misshapen a little bit. Okay, we can remove this random thing from underneath it. Nope. Potatoes. Good advice. I'm sorry if I'm really, really quiet. This is Driving me to the edge, dare I say. If only villagers weren't so easily susceptible to fall. This place would look so much more, way neater. This day and night cycle is really fast, randomly, for some reason. It is bugging me. I don't think copper chains would replace them, but you know, whatever. Tick speed? How do I find that one out? That's not right, is it? No, it's not. Okay, that's right. Villagers can't get over zero point 0.5 blocks, so make them 2.5 to account for the stair and ta-da. What? I mean, make them 2.5 blocks high to account for the stairs? For the railing. I'm just. Okay, finally. I think this staircase is done. It looks even, for the most part. I know so much, Birch. It looks even for the most part. It seems to be pretty difficult to fall off of this thing, for the most part. Oh wait, actually, I need to adjust this a slight bit to account for, oh wait, this was adjusted to account for the proper, balcony thing. So, that makes sense. This is fine. This giant opening over here is completely fine. Well, we could, nah, no, 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 absolutely not. I need to get off of here. But we've already been over this, David. This place is birch themed. Each village type will have its own designated wood. Mixing them would be confusing. Hold on, I gotta see if it looks good from underneath as well. You know, that's always gonna look awkward, but, you know, so be it. I can cut down this tree now. Yeah, I'd say this is a win. We've completed that bridge. Specifically, just adjust the railing. To what? I'm not making it any higher. Which one? I like this railing. It has to stay open because this is part of the balcony. This specific area is part of the balcony. And this one is awkward because it connects directly to the next staircase right here. Yeah, that's just gonna have to be as it is, and I'm fine with that. I know you're not, but that's fine. For me, at least. Sorry. Originally they did, actually. Originally they did connect, but I changed it up because um one, villagers were too stupid. Two, I felt like it was really complicated. And when I'm able to like finish the staircase by etc., etc., I'll be much more happy. No, 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 no! Oh my gosh. Those bridges could connect near the top, so there isn't the weird bump. I guess so. I'd have to be very careful, though. Okay. That's... Need to keep carpets on you to escape. Ah, that's true. That's a good idea, actually. I think this is the best I can do in terms of connecting said bridges. Yeah, if anything, one more staircase like right here. That would probably make it better. Whoa, I did not mean to almost make it all of them. But hey, I mean, look. We're making progress, and it looks kind of good. And that's the end of corner 1, actually. Those are all the houses that we used to connect this. Oh my god, we did it. Ugh! We did it. Now, I don't even remember whose house this is, but it's somebody's. I like it. I really do like it. Now, originally, there's like a banner. Like, here, let me show you in the screenshot. This kind of like, well, it's not really a banner. It's just like these things. I'd like to have these things on here, which is one fence, one of these, and then 2 of these. See, this is what it originally was going to be, so I could try and make it as straight as possible, but again, I did that weird stair thing. And then, you could seriously just connect it from right here. It's fine. Turn the stair so it curves. Yeah. Eh. I don't know if I'm into that. Towards the fence. I'm not sure what you mean, but I kind of like this one better. Alright. Like, I don't know. I wish I knew what fence you were talking about. There's too many fences. Oh. Alright. Now, this actually gives me a pretty good opportunity to add in another sign. A really important sign that I've sort of spread out through the original area, I guess, and that is the directions to each house type. So there would be a sign here saying this way to the librarian or this way to whoever's house that is. And it would be in a specific area. This is actually the perfect spot now. Shield. But now I'm thinking about how to build it. Yeah. Ooh, la, la. Hanging signs, but hanging off of what? That's the thing. Also, let me show you what these signs originally looked like. Let me look at for an example here. This was an example. Cleric would be up above, butcher would be that way, farmer would be that way. I would use signs, but they would be kind of like on this post like this. But maybe just using typical signs without anything fancy would be better. Put the lantern area as a signpost at the corner. I'm not sure what you mean. Lantern area. Oops, I did it again. Ugh. I'm looking for you. I know you're here somewhere. There you are. With the signs going around it and a light up top. The corner between... I know it's going to be the corner between the houses. Put the lantern area as a signpost with the signs going around it and a light up top. So, like... So, yeah, like a lamp post. I'm assuming that's just like... a lantern on top of some birch fences. Let me show you. Ugh, why is it turning to night so easily? I don't want it to be night. I genuinely thought that I would get this done by midnight, but there's no way. First of all, I forgot to put lanterns on top of each of these things. So hold on. So are you thinking like this? And then there would be a hanging sign on each side? La la. I'm gonna, while I'm waiting for a response. Come on, Chunks, hold up. Gonna get more baked potato. And, oh no. Grab more baked potato and... I'm blinking out. Oh, a new... I'm blinking out. Axe. Sorta. White frog lights. Ugh, but... that's a lot of effort. Especially if I'm doing multiple of them. Same with the redstone lamp. But I see what you mean. Like, how do you make... putting a crafting table in here. I don't care. Okay, I apparently don't know how to make redstone elsewhere, so redstone lamp recipe. It's 4 redstone and a glowstone. Okay. What do I have that can satisfy those things? Do I even have glowstone? Oh my god. I don't have glowstone. That's insane, actually. Let me see. This is really making me think because, David, I want for you to understand that if we do anything other than the resources that we have now, it's going to take 10 times longer. And I hate to sound like such a capitalist, but I want to get this done as fast as I possibly can because I am sick of this project. But at the same time, making it prettier is undeniably cooler. But making it prettier would make it take longer, as is everything. Wait, but I see a new issue. Oh, I see. I wonder why I can't put anything underneath it, is the question. Like, maybe I need to do it like this? Or this? Okay, that's weird. That's really weird, actually. I didn't know it was limited like that. That is very strange. Yeah, that's one thing that I've just now discovered. Is that it can only be on a whole block. In order for it to look natural, even. It has to be that high. Oops. I've discovered another thing. And it's a lower light. The only thing that I don't like is like that thing hanging out in the bottom. Banners is a good idea. No, it doesn't hang off of it. Oops. I didn't mean to take it off completely. Trapdoors. Trapdoors do work. That's shocking. Haha. And frog lights, you know how frog lights happen, right? You realize the effort that I have to go through just to get that stuff to work? Ugh, but the problem is that you're right once again. This is... And with this underneath it, it looks better. Or maybe... No. Because if we want to put hanging lights, signs, hanging signs, we don't even have to put hanging signs. That was the you thing. Well, first of all, it's too high now. Let me take this off. Well, the thing is, I can't put this sign on like this. It won't work like that. I'd have to put it on the sign itself. Oops. I don't want to overcomplicate this either. But the problem is, David, I don't like it with just the frog light. It looks naked, and I want to put some clothes on it. But but the signs over accessorize the outfit. Maybe I'm overthinking this. What do you think? That's an alternate idea. This is it. This is it. I like this. I gave it a hat. That's all you needed to do was give it a hat. Oops. Okay. This is what lanterns will look like, but they only happen in very specific spots, ones where you can put a sign on them. So, like, for example, what's this house? This is not yours. Who's the repair and disenchant guy? It's not your house, you're the librarian. Let's just pretend it is for now. Jack-o'-lantern, not today. But, oh, wait a minute. It is the librarian's house, technically. Whose house is this? Repair and disenchant. Weaponsmith. Okay, it's the weaponsmith. Oops, oops, stop, 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 stop. We were doing so good with lag. Oh, I know why. It's this stupid website. I have them written down, I'm just not looking at it. Librarian. That's the only down arrow thing in existence. Sorry, it's just V, 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 V. This is kind of what it would look like. It might change in places like this, where there's going to be a little area, and there's going to be, Fletcher and Nitwit, and then Leatherworker on that way, and then Shepherd and Cartographer back this way. Same goes for here. There's 4 areas. Anyway, this is actually a good opportunity to... Yeah, this is the weaponsmith. Okay. Wait, how did I get back here? I've been gone for so long, I can't even remember. And now that yeah, these are the frogs that produce them. So all I'd need to do is get them to the nether and drag them all the way to a basalt delta, which isn't too far away, but it requires some effort for sure. Ah, I see. That'd be interesting, actually. So let's pretend like this is the thing. Well, actually, no. It's better to pretend like it's an actual block. Sorry, that's just how high it's gonna be. Or maybe no, actually, no, 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 no. There we go. Okay. Let's make a couple things. How do you make a hanging sign? Ah, you need chains? More iron. Why am I not surprised? Alright. Oh! Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Next up is a trapdoor for the hat. Again, we're pretending here like this is the very thing that we need to save humanity. No! Like this or something. Well, to be fair, we don't even need them anymore. They were supposed to imitate, like, nails in a wall. If only you could put emojis. And that would be one. I wish I could turn into night so I could see which places need light now. Right, and of course, I wish I had a frog light right now. Okay. I don't know if that'll look good, though. Oi? Oh my goodness, there's not 5, are there? No. I'll show us a way I can make a big dot. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do now. I said to myself, we're going to try to finish, do this until it's finished, but it's already almost midnight. Almost at hour 4 of this stream, and I've only just completed the first corner. I do know there's a way to make it hard, because Java Monk used it a few times, but boy, do I not remember. Um, where are my lanterns? Here they are. Hey, it's a start. Oh wait, I don't even need this. There we go. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to figure out what I feel like doing best. Do I want to continue going this way and doing this corner? Because this corner, wait, hold on. This corner would do that one, that one, and that one. This corner would do everything that you see right here, including this. I know, oops, I know that this would probably be best over here, but that's just, it's, you see how awkward the staircases are? Unless somehow I could divert to this way and it would look good. Because right now it's not going to look good. Let me see if I can connect this bridge. Use stairs? Well, now I'm out of stairs. Now I'm out. Woo! Oh my god, I love the firefly bushes so much. Also, this place actually looks lit up for once. I haven't been scared of creepers this entire time. Wait, was I saying... That sounds like such a stupid question, but I genuinely can't remember if I was singing. Stop. Oh no! Finally! Needs more firefly bushes? Really? Are you sure? There is a lot already. Also, I don't think expanding this is a good idea. Either way. Don't get me, 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 no! Oh, the timing's perfect. I'm happy to hear that you waited the entire night to hit me. How... I feel so flattered. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, 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 da. Ooh, I think this is going to be the axe that's going to become mending now. Yes, become mending. Good job, Claire. And all it costs is 1 emerald. With my friend the librarian. And a book, of course. Tiny side quest. But also, I have fire aspect and looting 1 that I'd love to apply to this thing as well. I need to clear my inventory really bad. Also just realized I have potatoes and I'm not burning them up. Enchanting to meet you. Yeah, I'll try to do that. Hold on. The potatoes. See, look, now I get to use this for the first time. Okay, let's imagine this whole place is done. I've got to put some mending on my brand new weapon. Hello, librarian. Thank you, librarian. And then I go downstairs. See this system I'm making? And it's part of Series Collector as being, you know, being a display of every single villager type in the desert. Use enchanting table. You're right, and I do need an enchantment table anyway for the other person. I think the weaponsmith needs 2 of them. Let me recall how to make an enchanting table. Ugh, 4 obsidian and 2 diamond in a book. How many obsidian? I have 4 obsidian. And I have 2 diamonds. And I can make a book. I mean, I have sugarcane. Oh, goodness gracious. My inventory is completely full. All it needs is a path to your house. Now that I think about it more, I think a path to my house would really help. What do I not need? I don't need this. Why in the world do I only have 2 leads? That's not right. Oh, I know why. Book. Wait, no, paper. Book. I forgot the leather. Ah, and the bookshelves, so I can get maximum. Okay. Wait. Book. I have sugarcane. Maybe I shouldn't put mending on this right now. Or maybe later I could combine this and another weapon that's been enchanted already. What do you think? Because I want to get back to this project that I'm working on. That can happen, right? I mean, I'll enchant this now. Wait, I can't. Oh, because I've died. Wait, when did I die? I can't even... Oh, no. When did I lose all my stuff? Ugh, you know what? Not this time. Does the librarian trade bookshelves? Not sure. I'm gonna put these in here for later. Oh, actually, I can just search it up. There's such thing as the internet. One. No, that's the leather worker. We have novice bookshelf, I think for some of them. They either do bookshelves or paper, you're right. I don't think I've checked that. Well, I mean, we saw it like 2 seconds ago, but I didn't really look into it. Oh, name is yours. Don't remember your name. I've written it down somewhere. I want to talk to you. Ah, it's paper. What? Close enough. You're very, very close. But that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Oops, stop, 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 stop. Either way, I can't even do anything because I don't even have a single enchantment. I don't even know why. I've played this game for so long and I've never died. Well, I mean, I haven't died yet. Anyway, let's just get back to this thing. Stop! Why is it? Oh, I know why. It's the Minecraft wiki. Yikes. Not what I meant? Oh. I don't want to make the staircase too long, but hey. It's a start. Yeah. I'm starting to not really like these allies anymore. Dare I say. I say dare I say a lot, don't I? Also, this changes things up with the sign. Because yes, the weaponsmith is that way. But so is... What was this one supposed to be? Yep. Okay, I don't mind it that much, honestly. I think this looks okay. Okay, so 3 houses. Yes, the weaponsmith is that way, but so is... What did I originally plan this house to be? It's not the leather worker. It was the one with the stone cutter. I remember that. I think. God. Me and my lack of decision making. That's not a word. Hello, worker. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to work. Okay, so you're actually a good villager. You are Fletcher. You're at work. The nitwit's supposed to be over here. I don't know where it went. You're the cartographer. You're at work. You're the shepherd. I think you're at work. Oh, you're the nitwit. Here you are. Someone's not at work, and I'm dying to know who. Librarian's working. Someone's down here. Aha. Fisherman and the mason are both down here. I think it might be the toolsmith. You're the toolsmith. It's the mason. The mason's down here, I think. There's gotta be like a villager list somewhere. What is the mason even? I don't know. I'm checking on my phone now. I was right. It's the mason. The mason is not at work and probably isn't going to be because... Oh, I know why. Because you're in the way. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hold on. You're weirding me out. What are you doing? Oh no, you're just... Oh, I let you loose. Oops. Look at this idiot. Oh, you're just a normal villager now. Whatever. I guess they already did escape. So this is the mason. And you are right. I would definitely make another light post, kind of like this, and put librarian and put weaponsmith and mason. I think I'll put it right here where this thing is. Oh, right, I'm out of fences. La, 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 la. I'm on my last stack of fences. That's how much I need. And this way is the weaponsmith. Okay. Maybe instead of just weaponsmith here, I should put wep/mason. I hope that makes sense. Weaponsmith. Weaponsmith. Okay. And then mason, mass. Merry Christmas. So now I can ignore this and no, that's just chunks. That's just chunks. I forgot the bottom of the sign, thank you. They think they can escape, should get some carpet. That's a big meh. Okay. So now for this corner, instead of focusing on that and all of that, I can just focus on this. And I think what I'm going to do is make a straight line this way. Sort of extend that way, then create a little, well, how do you say it? Yeah, I hope light gray looks good in. I'm gonna test that out just because it's gonna be so stupid if I don't. If light gray dye, God forbid, looks okay in as glow dye or glowing sack. Where's my test sign? I put one somewhere. Here it is. I've got to use it somewhere, David, but I think this will look fine. Yeah, this will be fine. So for this one, what am I going to do? What I'm probably going to do is go straight, connect to this one by, kind of like how I connect to the librarians. Then, right around here is going to be a flat area. And then, kind of like this, kind of like a checkpoint, dare I say. And it's going to connect to all 4 of these areas. But I want to curve there first, so let's do what we did earlier. Ooh, my potatoes must be done. Hey David, let me know when you need to go, because when you go, I'm probably going to stop. You've given me motivation to continue this again. I almost was about to stop the stream, because I felt a little disenchanted. But still yet, I'm not at all worried about needing to get up for the day. Because again, I need to get up at 3 o'clock. That is in 15 hours. I need to get up for the day in 15 hours. And I'm not sleeping for 15 hours straight. I slept for 12 hours straight only once. And that was last summer. Because you gotta understand, after working for 13 days in a row, most of them full time, including, like, as in more than 6 hours per day of working, then being awake for 2 days straight. Pack in that 2 days, I went to work, came back, packed my entire house, cleaned my entire house, moved my entire stuff into a storage unit, traveled to a different city with my aunt, and had dinner with my aunt's family, then finally went to bed. That is the only time I've slept for more than 12 hours. And I am shocked that I didn't sleep for like at least 20 hours. I am still shocked that I survived that onslaught. It's not a thing I'm proud of. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, summer was horrible, but it was fun. Right, let's get started. La 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 la. I'm gonna start going straight about here. How long do I want it to be? 2? 2 would be fitting, I guess. Well, actually, no, that's no, 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 no. Don't do that. Da, 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 da. They are? I guess they will. I guess I'm just, keeping it there for my own sake. I'm gonna forget anyway. Uh-oh. I'm realizing a new problem. My stairs are gonna be too short. Oh wait, maybe I just use stairs. Like normal, humble, human stairs. That's my new catchphrase, everybody. Humble human stairs. That's just a chair. I meant, like, no. 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 Stop. No. Boy, if I could use a cheat stick. No. Whatever. Who cares? I need more stairs. Nah, not a spiral staircase. I don't think a villager knows how to use spiral staircases, to be honest with you. Again, villagers are quite stupid. Much to everybody's dismay. I guess the time where I really will leave is if I run out of birch. Because there's still the chance that I would run out of birch. And so then, I would need to get some more before I really get back into it. Hey, I'm alive. So, no, I'm not. Villagers know how to use stairs, right? They're not that stupid. Yeah, I'm adjusting it just a little bit. Why not go straight to the red house? What do you mean? Like, because it's going to because I want for there to be a direction to the little unit over there as well. I know for the first corner we sort of made individual bridges except for like the mason's house towards their respective houses. But this one we're going to branch off and sort of like share bridge properties, if that makes any sense. It's like this house doesn't even need to be touched at all. I'm completely passing over that one. This one, though, of course, villagers can get up to this. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. They'll live. This is gonna be quite an awkward. Why is my voice so weird? Why am I using slabs? Thank you. The emoji thing with the heart was covering not, so I read your voice is pretty weird. Condo? What are you talking about? That's not enough, is it? Yeah, I know. Well, imagine this. A village I that's how I tested it. A villager walks over that, boom. Villager is gone for good. So I do need to actually make it just a stack higher. See? And then like see, I can jump on this, but villagers probably won't. Villagers probably like, walk all over it. There we go. All right. This staircase is done. Hooray! I don't know whose house this is. Hey, if monkeys became the dominant species and all of us humans lived in a treehouse, I wouldn't mind. As long as monkeys don't participate in deforestation practices like us humans do. As long. See, this is going to be quite the easy bridge to create, especially since one, it's a straight line, and two, all I need are a bunch of planks and like maybe a few slabs to connect the corners together, and you've got yourself a pretty good bridge. Really pretty. Like slabs, I guess would be around right here where I am. Here, nope, not there. That's too low. Here and here. See, this is my bridge, my type of bridge. This is actually starting to look extremely decent, and I'm really happy about that. It's like when we create the platform, I did the same thing in my other world. And I'm going to keep it because it's simply, convenient. Hold on, I can't remember. Okay, which direction am I looking at? Okay. So, okay, interesting. I can also create a staircase to this house as well, if I absolutely want to and think it's convenient. And it totally is. It's right here. I see. I kind of forgot this house existed, to be completely honest with you. They captured the humans. Oh boy. Yeah, that's I don't like that. Ugh, a debug stick enchantment, dude. Speaking of like tools, as I was speaking to myself in my head, um spear. Interesting. This is our first new like tool since the hoe. Way back before when. A tiered one specifically. I think that's what it's called. Uh-oh, I don't want zombies. Um, bye. I don't know how to get down without hurting myself. Stop. Get out of my way! Okay, see ya. No! Not what I meant to do. Ow. Oh wait, I need to make more. Is it that I'm out of sticks, or is it that it's 100% because I'm out of sticks? Okay, I have a few stacks in my... I have a couple extra stacks in my chest in here. I'm gonna take them out and use them, because that's, you know, what this storage is supposed to be for. I'm gonna create as much fences as I can, as many fences as I can with them. And you know, then so be it, I guess. This would be such a cool project to like watch a YouTube video while I'm doing. But hey, this atmosphere is very, therapeutic as well. Sweet. This one is done as well. It's a very slim staircase, but it fits perfectly and it doesn't take that much resources. Plus, it makes pretty good ideal room. Wait a minute. You know what? I want now. This is for a stupid reason. Now I want for this to be 3 blocks wide, so that this can cut off like this spot, and the middle of this section would be this. Perfect for lantern. Okay. Do I want to erase my current effort and make it 3 blocks wide? Absolutely. Also, gotta be honest. Screw it. It won't take long. I just need to pick stuff up from the ground before I get started. Wow, I hope David's okay. Ooh. Yes, see? Now this is the middle, which is perfect. Hold on. I swear it is. Oh, looky dee. I forgot to make more. Whatchamacallits? What do you call them? Oh my god, trapdoors. Can't remember. Can't remember. See, this is the ideal spot for a lantern, honestly. And then, when we get to this area, we'll have two more lanterns over here. One directed to... I guess one directed north, and one directed to the left and the right. Well, left and right, left and right. That'd be better, actually. La, la. Hey, can you get out of my way? Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. Awesome. So now this staircase is done. We did forget to do this part though. Do I have more lanterns? No, I don't. I'm gonna steal this. Wait, no, I can't because this is like an actual villager's house. It's important that we keep light over here. Oh my god, these new signs are making it hard to escape. I didn't know I had that many. No nuggets, though. Oh, there are my nuggets. Heck yes. So I did remember just now that I want to make these things. That's easy. Just let me think about where I want to start them. I guess here and here. There we go. Sweet. This is the second entrance, the corner entrance. And while David isn't here, I'm going to check and see which ones these are. So we're talking about these two. This is cartographer, and this is... I think this is the armorer. It's not the leather worker. I think it's the armorer. Because there's armor stands in here. I feel like it only makes sense. You're not supposed to be in here. Get to work. You know where to work, right? Not here. You're an idiot. Armorer. Thank you, old sign. Wait, why haven't I been just checking these signs? I'm an idiot. Armorer and cartographer. Cartographer and armorer, I guess I should say. Oops. I can't say cartographer. It's armorer. I think that's how you spell it. Two completely different stairs. One purpose. Alright, time to make this thing. Okay, I'm making a new plan just because it's almost 1 a.m. in my time and I really need to go to bed. Like, reasonably, at a reasonable time, I feel. Hi! So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to finish this corner, which includes all 4 of these houses, and then I'm gonna call it a night. So that the next stream, we can finish on these 2 corners. This one, and like this one for these 3 houses. There's one down there, I swear. And then this one for these 3 houses. This one, and this one. And this one has always been the most tricky one for me, because we have this house, beautiful, and then one directly behind it. Right now, David, I've just completed the cartographer's stairs. We already knew that. But then we also have the armorer's stairs right here. If we think about it, if I hadn't spent an hour trying to get a bell, it would be about 11:47 my time right now. And imagine what I would have gotten done in the next hour to make me feel comfortable about that. So, let me think about this with logic real quick. I'm going to continue on with this thing of mine. I'm kind of happy about this because these bridges are going to look so much more neater, I feel, than the other ones, I guess. Or maybe at least linear. High key, when I'm done with all of this, I want to go in spectator mode to see what it looks like. But, you know, again, that's just only after. Ooh, wait. Let me check. Oh my god, 393 days in Minecraft of Series Collector. We're almost at day 400. I like to check that out sometimes. I'm going to start branching out here right now. Over a Minecraft year, you're right. Okay. This area is going to be, oops, the area. That doesn't make any sense. Out of my way. Out of my way. I'm going to use stairs for these as well, now that I know it's magic. Stair power, heck yeah. Now this house is connected. What? And I'm going to connect to this house by its side. I have to get rid of this tree, which is a shame, but, you know, stuff happens. Oh wait, I have to make this even wider. I could. I need to remember exactly what these guys were. Because, hypothetically, I could move the farmer if I wanted to. I know that I put the farmer close to my farm, but what about the farmer having their own farm? I think this one's going to use stair power as well. Oh no, I'm out officially of birch slabs. Of course I can just make more, but, you know, that means I'm also going to go to sleep in-game for the night. I don't know if I should do this. I'm going to do it. That might have been stupid. Stair power! Look! See, this place is starting to actually look like something. It looks like a functional, like, society for once. Like, remember, oh my gosh, hold on. We're gonna have to do like a side-by-side comparison, and I'm going to use my screen for this.
I could find a good example.
Hold on, I gotta look for a good view.
Since I am a princess, I mean, it's I could.
Okay, this is a good view. So, let me go back to my game real quick. I'm gonna go back downstairs because I want to give you a replica view of how much this place has changed. So, take this view, all right? This view that you see right here, it's frozen. And compare it to this. Compare it to this. This is the exact same spot, pretty much. This was what it used to look like. Dead bushes everywhere. Grass that looked dead in of itself. It was weak. There's low-fat milk still alive there, but still. This and oak trees that were just depressing. And now look where we are. It's beautiful. It looks like a Minecraft world that I would be in. And to think the only thing that remains from the olden times include these trees, the garden, and the witch's hut. The witch's hut is now officially old enough to be considered old when it used to be the new thing, you know? I'm in love. I'm absolutely in love with this project. Okay. Stair power. Wait, did I accidentally put stairs down? Yes, I did. No, I did it again. Well, wouldn't that be the cleric then, David? Go, go, Power Rangers. My cousin's going through a Power Rangers phase, which is something I never ever would have expected. That's who he wants to be for Halloween. Halloween. I think that's what my aunt does, like group costumes for the family, and I think that's what they're being, a group of Power Rangers, which is so sick. Actually, I love that. What was I gonna do? I was gonna get something more stairs, and to think. Actually, I forgot what I was going to think. I feel like in the clouds right now. I almost said, dare I say, for the 18th time. That's what was bugging me. There we go. Now it looks real. This was a relatively new series, I could tell. I never watched any of the old ones growing up. I don't think Power Rangers are really much of a family staple. If I ever up with something old, it's because my parents were nostalgic for it. Like, my favorite, like, old timey show growing up was Gem and the Holograms, and that's like a really old show that not a lot of people know about, except for some reason, of course, my mom and my mom's gay best friend. They're the only people that I know who know about the lovely show that I call Gem and the Holograms, and I also really liked watching old Popeye cartoons, old Superman cartoons. I went to a Fleischer phase at the end of high school, dare I say, counter. Oh my god. I need to stop making new catchphrases that last a week. Well, it's not exactly new. Dare I say, almost said it again. See, I told you guys I'm dramatic. I really am. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah. Betty Boop, oh my god, I love her. She is my jam, and so is Felix the cat. My goodness. Do 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 do. Oh, oh. Okay, I never got around to Pink Panther, unfortunately, but I would love to though. If I want to be a fan of old cartoons, I feel like I'd have to watch Pink Panther at least once. I'm making this 3 blocks wide again. I'm trying to think of any other old cartoons that I watched. I'm surprised that I didn't watch Muppet Babies growing up because my mom would always talk endlessly about how much she loves that show, but I never watched it growing up. I find that to be so interesting. I guess if the old Mario cartoons count, then sure. Oh. I've started, like I said, I made in the last stream, I made Doctor, oh my gosh. I know a professor who, okay, this is a lovely story that I like to tell. It's really short. It's not really detailed, but it's just a story for the sake of being a story. So I have a professor who, growing up, was absolutely obsessed with Doctor Who. Like, as obsessed as a Doctor Who fan could get. And he was obsessed with it so much that this was our screenwriting professor. He used it in, like, the class curriculum. But lo and behold, he ended up working for a Doctor Who something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I like to think of it being like a dream come true for him. And I would brag about it for like 300 years. Oh my god, the Mario Bros. Cartoons are just, they really are. I did recently watch um, the first the famous YTP Super Mario World episode. It's called Mama Luigi, I think, which is infamous for just that line alone. And the clip that I watched it with, it came with like a cartoon before it, and it was this weird. They were made by the same people who made the Mario World cartoon, but it would feature like guest sports stars, and it was supposed to be about this like teenage boy who was sucked into his NES and had to go on these wild adventures in various video game worlds. I don't even know if these worlds existed, but he would always run into this random sports star. Like, for example, this one had Larry Bird of all people, and then he would like solve something, defeat an enemy. There would be like this thematic thing about like, oh, you shouldn't be so selfish and stuff. But it was so surreal. God, 90s cartoons are weird, and I love them for that. Mama Luigi. I'm getting this done faster than I thought, actually. Maybe I'm just really getting into the zone. Yeah, I'm glad I'm getting all of this and not doing this off camera. When I'm done with this corner, things that I'll probably do off camera include working on the interior of each house, especially ones that I've completed. Getting the frog lights that we need, I'd probably want to, estimate how many I need first before I go out and get them and just hope that my frogs don't die again. Get charcoal and the other two frogs that are out there in the middle of nowhere waiting for me. Yes, all thanks to stair power. And what else? What else would I probably be doing? Definitely getting more wood. I don't think we have enough, especially for fences. And just the general thing. This week is going to be just a tiny bit bulky, especially tomorrow, because tomorrow, before and after work, I have to finish an assignment, which I'm pretty much almost done with. Um, get make an essay outline and then write that essay at the same time. Public oral communication doesn't matter, but I also need to edit my film that I showed you the pictures for. I need to edit that together and make the sound for it. Cinematic arts doesn't matter, but I do need to watch a short film, which is apparently required, but who cares? I guess the main problems are going to be, and of course, Hollywood 2 is going to be the same exact thing that I've been through all week. So I guess the main issues would probably be um, Monday through Wednesday would be really Monday through Wednesday would be really difficult. But then Thursday and Friday will be mostly a breeze. That's pretty much usual. I'll send you the clips. I always upload my school films to CJ's time capsule. Mama Luigi. No! I could. Absolutely not. So, another thing that I just remembered that happened off camera, two creepers exploded right here. And that's why it's patched up and looks a little bit abnormal. But another creeper, they blew up at the exact same time. It's the only time I threw my headphones, like, away from me because I was so mad. What are you doing on my bed? I have no idea where the creeper went. So they don't stop on it. Who's they? Oh, I see what you mean. I guess what you want for me to do is to make the island a little bigger, this being too small. Oh, the big platform, the right size for a farm. So, like, I'm a little bit. I'm wondering what you mean by that. 9 by 9 probably is gonna be 9 by 9. If it's gonna be 9 by 9, it might need to be a tiny bit larger, which is fine, honestly, because we're sort of already going through, going for this. No. We're going through it, guys. See, like this would be a really good area for a farm. And even more so. Then I need the dirt. Yeah, that's fine. Oops. I think I got dirt anyway. Hold on, I'm gonna finish like the staircase first, and then I'm gonna go grab the dirt. Is this claustrophobic? Sure. Is it to protect us? Absolutely. Why did I place it there? I hear footsteps, and it's not making noise. That was a creeper. The creeper that I forgot to kill. I need to lure it away. Come here. Yeah, I told you. Hey. Hey guys, don't follow me. I don't have very good luck with creepers. You know? Hey, I'm right here. What's up? Let's go here. Let's fight. Come on, score up. Score up, sweet boy. No! Oh, whatever. It didn't do anything. It legitimately did nothing. That did nothing. That did nothing. That was the best creeper explosion I've ever experienced. Need a bow? Eh. I don't use bows that much. I probably should, of course, but yeah. I have dirt in somewhere. Yes, 24 dirt. The dirt that I got from the journey. Oh, I can hear my little librarian working. I swear, if that guy decides to switch beds like every other villager in my test world did, I am going to be livid. I worked so hard for this. I'll think about how I want to place this. I mean, hey, it works. There's a nice tree in between everything. And I don't exactly remember... Okay, hold on. This is going to branch out there and then curve to here, and that's how it's going to get to that island specifically. This area is completely empty for the taking, which is exciting, because it's exactly what we want for a farm. That doesn't feel right. Something feels missing to me. Like maybe I need to make this even bigger. Why do I do this to myself? I do need water, you're right. I also need to figure out a way to put it underneath it without it, you know, spilling over everything. I have water buckets in here somewhere. There they are. Of course. Oh, wait. No! Come on! Gotta pick these up. Clean up. No! Hold on. I need to... That's not what I wanted. I need to... No. It makes logical sense to put it there. It gives the bottom of it more definition. And of course, it gives room for the water. And it's a 5 by 5 square with one water thing in the middle. And it makes sense. It would work that way, I feel. I've seen people do water things like that. But what I wanted to pick up was this. And now, boom, water. It's a water thing. And it's conveniently next to here. This is probably going to be the new farmer's area. It was going to be originally way, way over there. I think that was supposed to be the farmer's area, but now this is going to be the farmer's area just because the room is extremely convenient. I like it. Like here? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, just did that. Ooh, good point. Just a simple lantern, I feel, would be very nice. Just a cute little thing like that. No, because if it were to be a lamppost spot, the directions would be a little bit wacky. I was thinking of putting a lamppost spot here, and then one, well, one right here, and then one probably in between here or here. Well, actually, you might be right. This could be the left and right for these two, and then probably like here or something would be the left and right for these two. Now we're just consistently thinking of lamppost spots. I love that. I'll think about it. Let's also think about lamppost spots being too tall. Like, all lamppost spots are going to be around this tall. It's too short for a villager to crawl under. Oh, yeah, I was finishing this. Do I have more? Yes, I do. It could have three signs, one for this way, one for that way, and then one for this general direction, and then a lamppost here for left and right. That's an interesting idea. And of course, I'm crediting you, David. Awesome! This is starting to look legitimate. It actually looks incredible, way, 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 way better than the test one. I love this already. Yeah, this is tricky. You are right. We need at least two lamppost spots. One, like, my original idea was to put one here to symbol for this one, and then another one here or at least somewhere around here for this one and this one, but that just doesn't make sense. Left and right are what I prefer, but left and right is difficult, especially with this thing in the way. I feel like having this and this be left and right, and then this and this being left and right is probably going to be better. I'm going to start building this way and seeing what happens. See, automatically this is an extremely even split. Oh, no, that was just a camel. I thought I saw another wandering trader. But it was the camel next to the wandering trader llamas. I think I'm in front of it now. I need to jump there. This is the nitwit area. No question about it, this is where the nitwit will be. But, of course, nitwits are going to be impossible to find. I need to find a desert village that has a nitwit, or at least breed these villagers over and over again until I can get a nitwit. The chances of that are pretty slim, obviously. But you know, we'll see what happens. Excuse me. Camel wants to trade? Sure. What will camels even trade anyway? I feel like music's trying to play, but it's too quiet. Yes, it is. Just needs to build up. Of course, another thing that I won't be able to actually finish today is lighting up the bridges. That is a mystery to me, to be honest. While I love lanterns but the plethora of them in the test world is kind of uncomfortable to me. It reminds me of Torchtopia in my Gaming Christmas Countdown Santa's Workshop thing, Torchtopia, which was supposed to be the elves' quarters. I don't want it to be like that again. That was ugly. Hay bales, spit buckets. I mean, hey, I would rather have camels trade manure over spit buckets, because at least manure would make good fertilizer for plants. If I've got to be absolutely honest. One, two, three, go. The only thing I wish about these bridges is that I wish I knew how to make them curve. Because as of right now, these bridges are pretty stiff. But if I've got to be completely honest with you, if we're going for a more like natural tone, we're talking mushroom houses and birch bridges, it's going to be kind of, stiff, like a tree. I think the hardest part about all of this is going to be putting um, lanterns underneath all of this. Just making sure the entire place is cleaned up. Thank you, actually, David. You know what? I have been craving watching the Muppet movie a lot lately. It is almost too aggressive. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know where it came from. It just did. But now I think you've just confirmed it, David. If I have time, I had to watch a bunch of films this week. Gentlemen Prefer Blondes, Sankofa, Daughters of the Dust, all of those. All great films. Daughters of the Dust, though, was my favorite out of those. You probably don't know what I'm talking about. I need to stop doing that thing on my voice. Hmm. I'm kind of almost done. After I put this fencing up, all I would need to do is, like, put down the lanterns. And again, where are they going to go? Who knows? Yeah, I figured. It's fine. Whoa, whoa, my stomach just started hurting real bad. I've eaten. The next live stream thumbnail is probably gonna have just stairs on it. Now the ultimate test. Can a villager walk out of here with this? Nope. And now the Nitwit's house is connected. Alright, the last thing now. Oh my god, and I still had enough fences. Oh my goodness, that's great. Let me see if I had any more, like, fence areas that I needed to cover. Got that, got that. Not gonna focus on that. Not gonna focus on that either. Alright, sweet. All we need to do now is find out where we're going to put our signs. So here would be undeniably a good spot, like right here. It's directly in the middle of the two houses. But then what about these two? There's not an even spot there. This is awkward. And there's this even spot, but it doesn't make sense. So I might as well just go with your suggestion, David, and just make this one the lantern. And do 3. I'm going to make this like, nope, more taller than it should be, too. Like, I'm going to make it 2. Well, actually, no, I have to make it 3, now that I think about it. I won't forget to plant carrots, do not worry. Alright, I need to do 3. 1, 2, 3, and then placement birch log. And we're going to do one that way, and then one this way. So backwards is this. The only reason why I'm making it go this high is so that villagers can walk underneath this. Oh, and I realize I don't have any more signs. That's fine. Um, how do I make those again? It's 2 chains, so I need iron again. And then it's... awesome. Okay. And then I'm going to also grab carrots and the hoe that's in here as well. How many carrots do I have? Are you kidding me? Only these? I have to have more. I need 24. Maybe in my chest. Yes, I do. See? Covers everything. Oh my gosh. I'm actually falling in love with this place. Okay. I'm wondering how I should organize this. That's true. It will allow them to breathe. Unknown this way. I'm gonna check that out before we leave as well. And then there's unknown this way. And then finally this sign. Oh wait, no, I'm not even going to add in that other sign. I'll live. It's going to be right here. No. I don't have a, nope, I don't have a slab. I'm gonna make a few. I know I'll have to make more in the next stream next week, but, you know. Alright, and it's this. And this is backwards hat. So then we've got Nitwit. I meant trapdoor, sorry. 4, 5, 6, 7. And then farmer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm now wondering if I should put the... Nah, I don't think there's any room to put the, whatchamacallit, the thing, the composter here. Because my original plan was to put it in here, and, I mean, I'm hoping maybe, I'll have to test it out. The farmer villager will take this area as the garden, dare we say. Oh my god. I need to stop saying that. So now, I feel like there's one more thing we have to do. That's right. We have to find out what those other two houses are. Every other house has been understood except for these two. So we've got Fletcher and Shepherd, I think. Yes, Fletcher and Shepherd. Is that how you spell shepherd? I'll never know. Wish you could see them from the back as well. That would really help. Wall fence light. Is that really how you spell? Hold on. Shepherd. I spelled it right. It is shepherd, like that. Somehow. I hate spelling shepherd. And I've got this one, cartographer and armorer. Librarian and the weaponsmith and mason right here. Now what am I missing? I'm missing the toolsmith, the butcher. I want to see if I can memorize this. I'm not looking. Cleric, toolsmith, butcher. I've got to think. Hold on, I got to check. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 6 left. Oops. 6. buildings. Oh my god, I'm falling through the stairs. So, there's cleric, toolsmith, butcher, fisherman. I'm not looking at anything right now. There's two more that I need to remember. And it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me if I don't remember it. Hold on. Normal villager. That's one of them. Just the normal plain old villager. Ugh. Blacksmith. I looked. I decided to look. Oh wait, no, hold on. Unemployed, nitwit, armorer, butcher, cartographer, cleric, farmer, fisherman, fletcher, leatherworker, librarian, mason, shepherd, toolsmith, and weaponsmith. It was leatherworker. I forgot about leatherworker. So what I'm missing is right now toolsmith, leatherworker, fisherman, unemployed, cleric, and butcher. Those are the ones that I'm missing. And let me... So the farmer used to be over here. Now it's going to move here. The butcher is still going to stay right here. As will the cleric be over here. Fisherman there. Weaponsmith here. And who's in here? Oh, wait, there's signs. Why am I not checking the signs? Oh, wait, there isn't any. Interesting. Oh, unemployed. I've already got them. So who's living here? The leather worker. The leather worker... Oh my god, the leather worker is going to be directly next door to the butcher now. I like this change. I really like this change. Yeah, the fisherman's going to be over here now. So... Over here. I did intend on putting a tiny pond, or at least a tiny watering area right here, but you are right. I feel like it would make sense to have it, you know, make more sense. Or maybe extend the backyard of this to include a waterfall to a pond. Something like that. I keep forgetting that the lampposts are supposed to look like this. I really like that. So I could add fish as well. I could probably, to be fair, this area specifically in my real life world has nothing. So we could totally make room for a pond over here if we'd like to. This would have to be like just at the edge. Why did I pick up an accent there? I know, they do. They really do. Oops. They really do look naked from here. I'm trying to think about anything else that I want to consider. Oh, I do. I'm gonna check out my current world in spectator mode. Just to see the progress. Well, I'd love to see the progress. Thank you. Oh my god, look at this. Look at that. Oh my god. You know, like, if we put a tiny bridge there and a tiny bridge there, we could totally turn it into, like, its own system. If we wanted to. If we wanted... Should we do that? Oh my god, look at that. Yep, 6 houses to go. How many houses did we do today? 1, 2, 3. We did 8 houses today. This is 8. We're over halfway done. And now look at this house now, like this now, that it's covered in moss. Oh my god. This is beautiful. This is so beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm in awe. I can't stop looking at it. Like, damn, I'm sorry. So, it looks like this corner is 100% going to be these 3. I'm probably going to do around the same exact thing that I did in my other world. And sort of extend my way this way, because that's an empty spot. And create another, like, platform, I guess. No, not another platform. Probably just a path. Or connect this to this house, and then this to this house. That would make more sense, actually. And then this could connect to this house, in which, we'd have to think about it, but this one's going to be easy. This is going to connect to this, branch out to here, which is then going to branch out to here. Also, to be fair, I could just, you know, make a giant loop, kind of, you know, this one connecting to this, connecting to this, connecting to this, and then each one will connect to this house, which connects to this corner. That way, this specific corner will be used for these 2. I think I like that better. Yeah, I do know what you mean by the middle. Or maybe you're right. Like, these 2 connecting to this brown one, to which connects to this middle, that would mean I would want to expand this balcony to at least 1 block wider, so that it could make room for, you know, people. And then this one can continue as we usually do. Okay, that's probably what I'm going to do. Oh yeah, oh my gosh, not this high. Game mode, adventure. Sweet, okay. So, now what I want to do before we leave is write down the things that we need to do for the next stream. Because unfortunately, I'm going to end it here. It is almost 2 a.m. I have to get up in 13 hours. Oh, thank you. So, I I think it's this one. Yes. I do game mode adventure whenever I'm in Java Monk server. So that's like a thing for me. Okay, I've already done this. And I've already done that. Let's do what would this be? Left quadrant. Connect to middle brown, which connects to two back houses. What do I also want to do? Get frog lights and more wood slash sticks and more iron for lanterns. What else did we want to do? Yeah. Oops. Interior decorator alligator. I have a lot of glowing sacks, but glowing sacks question mark. And I guess the final thing that I would want to think about is landscaping, flowers, etc. And then we would be done with this project. So off camera, what I'm probably gonna, if I have time of course, what I'm probably gonna do is get the interior stuff. Oh yes, that's right, I do need to get another village, at least one other villager. And path from hut to tower. Hold on, this zombie is annoying me. So, anyway, as I was saying, off camera, what I'm probably going to do is, what am I going to do? Get the interior things, like all of the furniture for inside of the house, if I absolutely can. Again, I've got the cleric done and I've got the librarian done, but nobody else is done. So, that. I'm also going to grab the frog lights. I'm going to assume that I need. Let me think about this real quick. So I already need, if I can get up these stairs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably going to be 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to say I want 9, but I'm probably going to get 10 frog lights just in case I want another. 10 frog lights. And more lanterns and more wood, like, the usual farming kind of stuff. Oops. Hello. I wonder if you still offer the discount, actually. Come here. Come here. Whatever. I'm trying to think if there's legitimately anything else that I might want to do. Probably not. Just those 3 simple things. Get frog lights, get more wood slash sticks, and, furnish the houses. And since I already have, 8 of them up and ready, well, 7 of them, I guess, accessible for me to get into, that shouldn't be no problem at all. And this one's already finished. So, with that, let's do our usual tradition. I'm still up here from the last stream, by the way. I'm not sure. Well, I already have the blocks, technically, for the bridges. Oh, for like the, if you're talking about the moss one, I do have that, don't worry. Birch sign with light gray dye. Ooh, cause light gray, yeah. But we've done birch for many times in a row. Are you sure about birch? Do I have light gray dye is the question, actually. I have light gray, but no light gray dye. Do I have the flowers for it? Oxeye daisy, I think? Yes. And sticks are upstairs. Need a glowing sack anyway. Alright. Crafting table, crafting table, crafting table, here. Birch signs, because we can't have too many of those. See, look at this place. This place, kind of like infantile, is like nothing compared to, you know, my other world now in terms of style. Like, sure, we have a fully powered and powerful beacon. We have a random farm over there. We have a sheep farm over there. We have some remnants of previous advancements that we've done. We have a giant Noah statue. We have a much smaller graveyard, which shocks me. A bigger and infinitely better, I'm afraid, garden, a bridge, and an actual house instead of a witch's hut. But does it have a mushroom village? Does it have style, effort, organization? No. I know, but I didn't want to completely run out of it. I like to have at least one thing, like, behind my back. I'm hoping that the next stream will be the absolute last one. This is stream number 17. David the Fox. Plus stair power. We had to bring that up, honestly. Mysterious viewer. Ooh, it's been the first one since stream number 12 with, wait, no, it's the first one period with light gray dye. So cool. Alrighty then, so got a lot of stuff done today. I'm probably going to do an extended stream next week, just like how I did this week. And after next week, I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks for personal, like, you know, school and personal and school reasons. And then I'll be back by, like, the end of October. So I won't be able to do any YouTube, but I'm hoping that, you know, next week we'll be able to finish this project. And then during those 2 weeks, if I have free time, I can work on the highlight for that. And then the next stream will be series advancement, finally. So, you know, good stream. Very fun. We've met some new friends and we've done a lot of planning. Thank you so much for being here this entire time, David. You're a rock star. I hope you sleep well and I hope you have a good week as well. I hope to see you this Saturday as well. And that is the end of this stream. Thank you for watching this stream. Hope you enjoyed it. Do like a comment on the bottom. Hit the subscribe button if you want to see more videos of me. Or go to my other channel, CJ's Time Capsule, for even more videos of me. Film coming soon. I will see you in the next stream. Ciao, this is CJ signing off. Oh yeah, just in time for the update. Good point. Alright. Good night.